G'day, Dark. How are you doing? Coming in first. You're gonna win the day at this rate. Skate. What's going on? Anyone here looking forward to the new Skate game? Stuff. Ooh, stuff indeed. That is so true. Ah, truer words never spoken. Hello, Vongo. How are you over there on the YouTube exile? Oh, Macquarie, you're third. You're not late. Damn. Congrats, Macquarie. I don't like that there's no story mode. But what? For the YouTubes? Yeah. That's fair. Morning, H-Ives. How are you doing? Hello, Dark. First, you guys need to trust me again. Trust you on what? About you being first? No. New Skate. Oh, there's no story mode in the new Skate. Really? I didn't know there was another Skate game making. Yeah. It's like a huge thing at the moment. Like apparently it's like really, really good. Finally launching on consoles and PC in September. There you go, Skate 4. Yeah, apparently it's really good. Where is it? I guess there's this one. There's the early access release trailer. But yeah, it looks pretty good. What up, Sammy? How are you doing? Like all the people that have played this under like the closed testing stuff. They've all come out now that the NDA's been lifted and saying how great it is. But yeah. It'd be interesting to see. Because not having a story mode, as Vongo said, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. What the hell is this? Devil's in the details. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. Click up, you shits. I just want to see what this game is. Hello, how are you? Interesting. How are you doing, Adek? How are you doing, Hadouken? How are you doing, Bucky? Interesting. But yeah, there's Skate 4 coming out middle of September. That'll be interesting. Staying vertical, trying to. I feel that. I feel that. That's right. We're in the testing phase of this thing. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Buy the bubbles. All right. I realized I still need to implement locking and what do you call it? Store level. There we go. I'm currently running concessions at a film festival. Interesting. Mustn't be very busy if you're here chatting. Nah, very nice. Very, very nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How are we all this morning? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, pop you there. Pop you about that. Pop you there. Said you about that. Pop you there. Doing great? Good to hear. Hey, we got a Bobby. Let's just go market price for you. Let's see what happens. What bugs are gonna happen? Okay, so far so good. What up, Razor? How are you? All three people here. Nope. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? What did you do? It's gone. Nebad. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Right. Oh, very nice. Let's do place items. I have no idea what just happened there. That's scary. Super duper scary. Hello, Code. How are you doing? Let's see. I don't see anything. Like, we are setting it to disabled there. We reparent it. We set deferred. Ah, okay. Something's happening there. I don't know why that's broken now, but it is. And I dislike it. You're 4. How did that break? Oh my god, that's going to do my head in. Code equals I code. Fox equals I like foxes. That's correct. What up, Dex? How are you doing? What's going on? G'day, Mike. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out why these have an issue. Hmm. Catching up on 2 chapters of statistics studies. Oh, that cannot be good for you. That cannot be good for you. Oops, shit. Shit. Item pricing 67. Let's get these bugs fixed. So why are you catching up, Mike? Rewatching Karate Kid, such a classic. I hope you're talking about the original Karate Kid where they're doing karate and not the newer Karate Kid that has Kung Fu. I thought that was funny. My nightmare for today is a physics bug that appears when debugging through VS Code, but not when launching from the Godot editor directly. Could the bug be because of VS Code? Could be a VS Code issue. Jackie Chan, one of the newest. Fair enough. Catching up because I procrastinate. Like I'm not so far behind, I can't get caught up quickly. I hope you do catch up quickly. 100% VS Code. Yeah, it's probably the probably an issue with how VS Code's handling specific stuff from Godot, because VS Code will be connecting to Godot's debug adapter and then processing the events that come in. That was me in my math class last semester. Every time math comes up, procrastinate. Item pricing 67. Where are we? Item pricing, line 67. Okay. If game state item pricing data price has rarity, return. If it doesn't have rarity, return out. It fixes that bug. GD has a language server it connects to. Correct. Correct. If you go into editor and editor settings, down underneath network here, you've got language server, which is the LSP, sends native symbols in the Godot editor, also does smart resolve, threads, that type of stuff. And it also has the debug adapter. And you can sync breakpoints across. So, yeah. What do you call yourself when you're a software engineer, but then also dive into the world of hardware? Arduinos, etc. You call yourself a tinkerer. Yep. There's a new Daniel LaRusso movie recently. Was there not? There is. Yes, there is. What was the new Karate Kid movie? Karate Kid Legends. Yeah. It's crazy how young Ralph Macchio looks for being 63. Like, have you seen Oh my god, what's the actual... His name's not actually Ralph Macchio. That's his character's name. Or is his character's name David LaRusso? I don't know. I forget which one his character's name is. Film stars Ralph Macchio. Okay. Sorry, the name sounds made up. Like, Ralph Macchio sounds like a made up name. Fuck off. So, Ralph Macchio, aging weird. So, what was it? There was one that had like bits of him, kind of like this thing. So he's 19 years old here. He's 21 years old, 22. He just constantly looks young. Like, how is that a 25-year-old? He's 27. He hits 30. Like, that's him at 31. He still looks like a kid. It's ridiculous. And then him at 40 looks like he's in his 20s. He's clearly in his 20s here. Like, what the hell? At 50 he looks like he's 30. Stupidly ridiculous. Like, god damn. He's gonna be the first person that lives to 200 at this rate. Let's... He's a vampire confirmed? No, if he was a vampire, he wouldn't age. Yeah. Now, he's clearly aged, just slowly. You know? Hmm. 11. Hmm. Four masks, 11. Why does that happen? There can be more than one vampire? There can be more than one vampire. I'm just saying that if you age, you're not a vampire. Because vampires don't age. It's like the whole thing. What ages slowly? Elves. Elves age slowly. It could be a day walker. That's true. Could be a day walker. Because Blade is half, and he ages, but a lot slower. So, that's a good point. Okay. Let's do that. Do this. I don't know why the item fell through the table. Okay. Thank you. You know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done? I have not set up a marker 3D. Dialogue pause. Let's see. Let's try that. Actually, shit. I forget what the code was for that. Actually, he couldn't be an elf, could he? Because as an elf, that's free dialogue. Get purchase counter. Because yeah, he's not aging slow enough to be an elf, so he'd have to be a half vampire. That sounds right. Technically, elves do age, just very slowly. That's what I said. Yeah. Like, Ralph Macchio ages too fast for an elf. Yeah. So do dwarves, but he's not a dwarf. It's likely a hobbit or a gnome. Nah, he's a half vampire. He's a half vampire. Yeah. I think it's under... Which state was it under? Head to counter? Dialogue pause, okay. On ready. Dialogue pause. Marker 3D equals... Dialogue pause. No such thing as half vampire, you floating head weirdo. You're either a vampire or you're not. And then how do you explain Blade? Huh? Blade is a half vampire. That's why Blade still ages and gets old, just much slower than a human does. And why they're able to go out in the sun and such. Check, mate, Mike. Mic drop. That's right. These are the important discussions that we have here. Nothing more important. Do I count as half vampire since I don't see the sun? No. No. You don't see the sun, but you can if you want to. That's a difference. Blade is not half vampire. He's just got plot armor. If their main character ages too fast, they can't make a sequel. Everyone knows this. He's Come on. Come on. You honestly don't think Blade is half vampire? I hope it's a joke. What's happening here? Why? Oh my god, it's a Mungalo. Have you been streaming for like 10 hours, Mungalo? G'day. G'day all. How are yous doing? Welcome in. I hope you've had a fantastic time with Mungalo. What were you up to today? What were you building? What were you making? What we're doing is we're testing. We're just testing out our behavior tree for our dialogue interaction stuff. Currently, it's not working. So, yeah. Had a break in between. Now I can punt other players with me weapons. Nice. Nice. It is Mr. Foss. So you're Mr. Foss, Mungalo. I like it. Mungalo. Hadouken came in with your raid. Or am I Mr. Foss? Yeah, Hadouken's a good lurker. Am I Mr. Foss because everything I use is free and open source? Obsidian, NeoVim, Arch, Hyperland, Godot, Critter, GIMP, Blender, I am the sneaky lurker. You are. Full sneaky lurker. You worse than me? Hey, I don't have a job, alright? I'm allowed to be worse. For some reason this is... No counter. These days, it's hard to think of anything not Foss that looks like it has a good future. Affinity. Affinity. This will overtake Photoshop at some point, I reckon. There's a lot of boom boom going on outside. Sounds like fireworks. As long as nobody buys them, maybe. I mean, true. But you could make the same argument for anything that's FOSS as well. Anything can be bought by anyone. Like, all you need to have happen, like, if the Godot Foundation was struggling with money, and a company came along and went, hey, we'll fund you to make this. Like, we'll fund your efforts. You're struggling, we'll fund it. Like, at that point, it starts to go in that direction as well. So... oh, you hear it was gunshots? Jesus. Have some minor things to fix, but most time to test a build out with a few players, see how it holds up, which is fun. Nice. Very, very nice. Add dialogue. False. In my city, we don't have all that stuff yet. That's fair. Downloading Unity 6.2, and it was taking a long time. Now it's downloaded. Yay! Yuck. Yuck. Name of your editor? I'm using, right here is NeoVim. So I'm just using NeoVim. I've got the Lazy Vim configuration. I just checked out Lazy Vim. And I've customized one of the themes. And I set up some debug adapter stuff and LSP stuff for Godot. Have you stolen my OBS exit button? It is gone. Your OBS exit button. Your OBS exit button? What? Now you need to wait 40 minutes to start the app. Exit button in the controls dock. It's buggered off. I honestly have no idea. I didn't think it could disappear. Like in OBS, I just go File, Exit, and that's it. My controls dock only has start streaming, start recording, studio mode, and settings. It doesn't have anything else. Need to finish setting up my OBS. Had to rebuild a while back and never re-added it. Fair. Fair. I have to wait for v4l2 loopback DKMS install error. So there's this issue that's happening for everything that's on the new Linux. Like everything that's on the new Linux kernel is running into an error when it's installing. It hits this stuff. Bad return status. And the issue is, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What up, Giddy? How are you? This one here. So there's this issue here. So we need a newer version for it so that we can install it and get it working. But yeah, like I could clone this and then do it myself, but I'm not comfortable doing that, so I'm just not. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Once I've got that, then I can create a virtual camera, and once I've got a virtual camera, I can use that in my new Hypnoverse overlay thing and have me projected as a holographic head and hands that chat can change the color of. Yeah. That'd be pretty sweet. I know you said yuck to Unity because Godot is better. No, not really. More because Unity doesn't really run well when it comes to Linux. In my experience, like, it could have gotten better since I used it last. But the fact that it's all C# just means that you're gonna have to set up those .NET things. So much to do since the rebuild. Things like themes for Godot and Blender, as well as installing and reconfiguring DaVinci. Unity's good, but very heavy. Yeah. Very heavy. I dislike heavy things. Yeah. My PC's heavy enough as it is. I don't need software making it even heavier. Unity's light compared to Unreal. Anything is light compared to Unreal. Most games that are released these days are light compared to Unreal. Like... Let's see. Okay. The first person that comes in true, false. Oh, fuck's sake. What up, Anosa? How are you doing? I use all three engines a lot and have done. At present, Godot is my go-to. Yeah. The advantage to me is that Godot is light enough to run on my tablet and laptop, which means I can or could play with code while getting my treatment. Exactly. Exactly. It's so... Yeah. Doing well, being good today? Nice. Let's see. Saddest part is people make Godot available on things like an iPad, but then lock making a project behind a $250 one-time payment, which is like, sheesh. I mean, a lot of that stuff you can generally find open source anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure Godot has an iOS version. Alright, they've got a Mac version at least. If we go Godot 4 on iOS. Where are we? A tech demo of running it on an iPad. Most of it's just exporting to iOS. They have a web one as well. That's true. They do have a web version. Yeah. Zogot. Yeah. Zogot's probably the one I was thinking of, to be honest. Let's get that there. God damn. Oh, there we go. Evaluate on a null instance. You know what's probably happened here? There we go. That's the problem we've got there. All right. Blender is pursuing mobile from the last I've read. Yes. Yes, they are getting mobile stuff set up. Can't wait for the Blender iPad version. Gonna just make the sculpting app market on iPad. It's amazing how good Blender is for everything that it does. Like, the fact that you can use it for drawing, the fact you can use it for sculpting, for modeling, for geonodes, for like everything. And it works better than most other stuff out there. Ugh. They do a good job with that. As long as it's good enough. Valid access property or key counter. Oh, shit. Remember the 1.9 versions in the old interface of Blender? It's come a long way. I remember using Blender 2.8 and I was like, this is cool. This is fun. This interface is crap, but it's a good program. 2.8 was the one that started to actually be usable. Yeah. It was 1.7 when I started. I used to be a Lightwave 3D Studio Max user for a long time. And then when I started teaching uni and my dev evangelist work with XNA decided to use free tools when showing what it did. Use Lightwave. I used Lightwave Attune on my Amiga back in the 90s. Whole animation workflow wasn't even aware of because I didn't need it for VR. Wait, what? Let's see. All right. Let's see what happens. Excellent. You've come in. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Because it means that he's entering the store, is heading to the counter. And then the wait for interact. Interaction manager. Set interactions let's do interactions. I'll go export var interactions array interact data. And then down here we do interaction manager. Remove interactions. Watching people do their character animations. I mean, it's like, oh, this is how it's done without trackers. I should probably look into that stuff. Do you have any videos or anything that you've been using, Chicken? Anything that perhaps myself or others could learn from? There's someone in video called Jason Renders. Mostly just been watching how Jeb does it. Okay. That's fair. NVIDIA Jason Renders. Now, this here, I assume this is going to give me like Jason Voorhees. Oh no, there you go. Huh. I didn't believe you, McCory. I just assumed I was gonna get like Jason Voorhees renders. I thought you were trying to trick me. Good stuff. IK recording. It still needs to be cleaned up keyframing in Unity. Oh, yeah. I do want to learn a bunch of IK animation stuff after this. So like work on something that's just specifically IK animation stuff. When it has an entire professional animation workflow. Yeah. I enjoyed setting up IK and rigs. Yeah, like I would like to create a 3D game where I've got like the IK animation, so like the feet are like actually on steps, or they're like tilted with the slope that they're standing on, stuff like that. I'd like to have a game that does that at some point, but I should probably learn that. Pop this here. Animation of the IK and rig is an unbelievable amount of work, but it looks good. Yeah. It is a ton of work, but yeah. Good playlist to get you started. I learned a lot from it. I'm not gonna start now. Like, I'm gonna do it when I finish this game, which will be like a year from now. So I got a long way before I actually do anything on it. Okay. No interaction. Why is there no interaction? Because my raycast isn't hitting them. I know what I need to do. Raycast. It is set to hit the NPC. I know what it is. Learning about other engines and features only made me better at the one I use. Is that because all you do is learn about the other engines instead of actually using them? So the issue we've got here is... I closed that out. Interact data. You're going to be start dialogue. Interactable is NPC. Left menu. Interact. Be talk. I don't know. I think about 2 hours a day in a viewport. But you're 100% correct. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I want to start doing with game jams. So I'm going to start doing game jams once I've got the trailer done of this. So I'll do like a game jam every couple months sort of thing. But I want the game jam stuff I do to be in a different engine. So I can start doing things in this other engine, start learning this other engine and whatnot. Whether or not I actually get a game made is another question. But I mean, we'll be trying. Let's see. Didn't you already try that? But all the other options were stinky. No. I did O3DE and default. They're not bad. Like O3DE is good. It's just there was a constant error being logged out, and there was nothing, like I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. And it was just annoying me. So, and then default as well is good, but I just couldn't figure out their lighting system. They don't seem to have any sort of lighting system in place. But yeah, the next thing I look at will be Ogre, probably, for 3D stuff. Shade is commonly used in VR. Simplified many things. Why is there no interact showing up for you? Head to counter, wait for interact. Shade is commonly used in VR, simplify many things. And tool we use in Blender simplifies conversion to FBX, rig conversion, UV unwrapping, and baking. Got an understanding how to do it without the tools. All the different workflows for the other engines and whatnot. Right. Yeah. Why? Why is this not working? You've got this set up. You're set up correctly. We have interact that sets that up. Why doesn't it pop up? You gonna go sleep, creeper? No worries. Have a good night. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna throw up words and I'm gonna get a coffee. How are you doing, Lupo? Alright, turn this on. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I will be back momentarily, y'all. Alright, there's the first word for yous. Alright, be back in a minute.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Jeepers, would you look at that? Crushing it. What do you guys like to use for texturing? Textures, mostly. Sorry, I had to say it. Had to say it. Nicely done. Doing atlasing in MS Paint. Ah, yes. Texture atlases are good. You could... I mean, you could do it via Blender itself. Are we playing GamDev? We can do a GamDev if you want. Let's do a GamDev. Let's see. Start with Civ 5 as always. Okay. Civ 5 as always. Okay, so it's either a strategy or a sim. Let's try The Sims 4. Okay, so it is a sim. It's first person and or third person, as well as potentially something else. What games would be considered sims? I think Blender's native texturing tools the way to go, or plugins. It depends on what you're after. If you're just doing atlasing, you can create a texture in Blender and then just like put squares for the different colors and whatnot. You can do that in anything like GIMP, Critter, Sprite, whatever. And then, yeah, it's up to you, really. Personally, if I'm able to do it in Blender, I would just do it in Blender, because then I don't have to worry about importing an image and stuff like that. It's there already. Want to do more custom without relying on Substance? That's fair. You could try that. FIFA would have isometric though. Let's go FIFA 20 so that we can like get a year. Okay, 2015 to 2018. We know it has third person. We know it's a sim. A third person sim. It's not GTA 5 because that was 2013. Was there any Skate that came out? Gee, Skate 3 was 2010. Alright, so it's third person and something else. Possibly first person. We know it's not sport. Could be sandbox, could be open world. Let's try... Okay, so it's 2015 Unreal Engine. It's a shooter sim. A shooter sim, probably sci-fi. Studio Wildcard, Snail Games. Is this? Studio Wildcard. Why is that familiar? Who's Studio Wildcard? ...2015 Unreal Engine game that was a shooter simulator. Farming simulator? I don't think so. It's not a Hitman. Okay. So we know it's not first, but it could be first person. God damn it. It has single player. It's not stealth. It is action. It's not going to be farming simulator. Ark? Ooh. Ark Survival Evolved. Nice. I knew I'd seen Studio Wildcard before. It's been so long since I've played Ark. So long. Wouldn't have got that. Yeah, you need to, if you get the dev, you really need to know what that dev has done. Gamer's smart though. Gamer has played many games. So glad it was Ark. Can't think of another Snail Games game. Let's find out. The Snail Games. Portfolio. Ark. Robots at Midnight. For the Stars. Bell Right. Last Oasis. Pixark. Atlas. Ark 2. Jesus Christ. Ark Park. Fucking another Ark. Expedition. Agatha. Outlaws of the Old West. What's the bet this one down here is like Fantasy Ark? No, Dark and Light, damn it. Ooh, Fear the Night. Ark Genesis Part 2. Wushu Chronicles. Now it's just like DLC. Tai Chi Panda? What? So Tai Chi Panda is their version of Kung Fu Panda, basically. These are all like mobile game stuff now. Yeah. I forgot Dark and Light was a thing. Yeah. Went through a long OSRS and Halo arc around the 2010 era. Was until like 2014, 2015 I really got into PC gaming. Ditched the consoles entirely. When did I get into PC gaming? I remember playing PC games when I was like 17 to 20.
How many games will be released in Steam this year? Have we reached 20k?
I mean, probably. Like we're probably more like 100k games have been released already. Because you got to remember all the small free games that you never hear about, that no one ever downloads and plays. Yeah. I remember when I was like 17 to 20, playing some games like Hearts of Iron and whatnot. And then when I was... And then I didn't play games until I was like... Actually, no, I played Morrowind. Not Morrowind. I played ESO for a long time. But like, it was pretty much just ESO that I played. I didn't really play anything else. Can't be 100k, I mean this year only. Yeah. And can you imagine all of the small free games that take like a few days to knock up and follow the same format as the other 40,000 versions of that game? Not on Steam though. I mean, could be. Like, we don't know what gets released onto Steam. There's a ton of stuff that gets released onto Steam that we never see because it's too small. Need to pay the page fee? Yeah. What's your point? The question was, how many games do you think? Because clearly, we don't know how many games have been released. And with the massive uptick in people that are making games using AI, like this year, there could have been like a massive surge in people just putting up silly games for free to try and get their name out there. Like, in 2024, the total was 18k. Yeah. But you gotta remember, this year has been a huge year for AI shit. So far, 2025, it's 12k, according to SteamDB. Well, there you go. We don't even need to ask the question. You're mistaken. I mean, Bucky, the question was how many do you think? Not how many. I wasn't mistaken. I gave my opinion. Probably will 20k by the end of this year. No. At that rate, if it's only 12,000 so far, I don't think it'll hit 18k by the end of the year. Because you got to remember, we're already at September. We are already at September. That's right. Why? Collider's not null. Collider collision layer is either of these. If the average holds true, it'll be close to 27k, but I imagine one part of the year is more busy for releases. Yeah. Haven't seen as much AI swap compared to recycled rehashed kit. I mean, the slop has started to die off, yes. At the start of this year, it was huge. I don't know why. The Vibe Bros realized it's harder than it looks. No, they just realized that they were spending more money on the AI tooling than they were actually able to make. They went, oh, what? You mean when I put a game on Steam, I don't instantly make $50,000? What? Why am I spending $20,000 on all of this AI then? That flying game made $1 million. What flying game? Like the one with all of the advertising and stuff in it. I can't see any reason why the NPC wouldn't be detected by the raycast. It's on layer 3. An airplay game that barely even ran had every monetization possible. OpenAI CEO is saying trillions of dollars will be needed for his new AI. And honestly, if the new AI is just another large language model, it's gonna be a waste of money. Like, if you throw trillions of dollars just to have an even larger language model with an even larger data center behind it, that's a waste of money. Put those trillions of dollars towards coming up with a new way to do AI that may actually lead to AGI. Like... Next AI will be like Skynet or Ultron. No. Nothing's changed in years. Nothing's changed in decades. Like, we were using large language models back in the early 2000s. Like... It's the same thing, just with more data and more computing power behind it. It's on NPC. The raycast hits NPC. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, monkey. Neural network ideas from 70s. Yeah. No, I really need trillions. Those GPUs ain't cheap, and he just needs more to run a larger LLM. Exactly. Exactly. The entire thing is just... Like, all of the money is just going towards setting up the training data and setting up a larger larger server for it to run. That's it. I've stopped explaining that we need a new AI architecture and embedded hardware. Current approach won't ever get us to AGI, no matter how big they make these LLMs. Yeah. All those models are just textbooks examples of diminishing returns. Yeah, exactly. And you remember, everyone, remember, Elon Musk said that by some time in 2026, we will have AGI. All right? Now, 2026 is like 4 months away, which means there's 16 months for us to get AGI. Otherwise, as everyone assumed, Elon Musk is wrong. I remember when he said that we'll have AGI by 2026, everyone was like, the fuck are you talking? No, we won't. What are you talking about? It is hitting. That's why. I know why it's happening. I need to rework some stuff here. Assign. There we go. I think AGI is the next flying car. No, it's the next hoverboard. Okay, let's go to NPC. Not the scene. Spent 2 hours with new Gemini 2.5 Pro model asking how it could provide me value. And that's the value right there. That's a little bit funny. Actually, Gamer, did Snin delete the VOD? Has Snin deleted the VOD from the other day? Actually, I hate it when people spell it out like that. He deleted it during the stream. Nice. There was no way to do the hoverboard in Back to the Future 2 with the technology they had at the time. If you look closely, the physics were not possible, and they had to cover up with bad post-production to hide the government secrets. What? You're telling me that Back to the Future 2 did not use actual hoverboards? What? All should be well. It was mostly regulars. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do anything in here, do I?
Actually.
Actually. Actually, it's pronounced actually. That's not actually. It is pronounced actually. A-C-T-U-A-L-L-Y. Not actually. No, it doesn't end with chili. What are we doing? Dialogue. That's what we need. Dialogue. Here. So when visible is changed, game state menu open equals visible.
Can we get an Australian-speaking TTS?
You mean like the TTS that just spoke? Is that what you mean? What is Arch Linux? This. You're looking at Arch Linux. These are Arch Linux. The ones with triangles.
We need a proper Australian-speaking TTS.
You want a Bogan TTS? Nah, you want a Bogan-speaking TTS. The Australian redneck-speaking TTS. That would be Triangle Linux. He always mentions. I rarely mention it. All right. There's a reason why when someone asks me what operating system I use, I tell them to check beneath the video. All right. To hell with you, gamer. Spitting lies like that. Jeez, can't be trusted. Hello, how are you? Ah, what up? How are you doing, Woosa? Even though I use Windows, I do dabble in some Linux. You use Windows still. Much disappoint. Pace of Linux has really increased in the last few years. Yeah. It's good too.
Chat, suggest me some good movie to chat.
Why? Why is there no interaction? That's what we were doing, that's right. There we go. Here's a movie, Bad Taste. I mean, that's an alien, right? Bad Taste is a 1987 New Zealand science fiction action comedy horror film directed, produced, and filmed by Peter Jackson. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who also starred in it and co-wrote the screenplay. Population of a small town disappears and is replaced by aliens that chase human flesh for their intergalactic fast food chain. Their intergalactic fast food chain. I love it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Lord Crumb.
Have you seen Braindead though?
I feel I have. I think it's Dead Alive. Yeah. Yeah, Brain Dead is also called Dead Alive. Yep. I don't know how I'm in the Windows Insider when the first thing I do is rip out all the telemetries and systems I don't use. That's so that the reason why, Chicken, is because they've identified you've done that. So now they're like, all right, push them the very next update so that way we can reinstall all that stuff as soon as possible. Arch just works out of the box. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yes, I've seen Brain Dead. Although I know it as Dead Alive. Yeah. Deliciously horrible 90s kung fu flick. Ricky O, the story of Ricky. I think my favorite movie is Rubber. This is my favorite. A homicidal car tire, discovering it has destructive psionic power, sets its sights on a desert town once a mysterious woman becomes its obsession. Like, this thing is hilarious. Alright? It's so good. Right, this tire just gains sentience and comes to life. This is such a good movie. Meet Robert, little tire, big dreams. And then it turns around. Oh, it starts shaking. Oh god. A beautiful movie. Beautiful movie. What the fuck is this movie and why do I want to watch it? It's called Rubber. It is hilarious. It is fantastic. Such a good movie. Apparently my school was dumb and didn't send the confirmation. I'm still enrolled in my 6th SEM program and going into the 3rd semester. So my loan is now delayed. What? What? MS definitely smuggles all sorts of things during the version updates. Like we were told what was in 25H2 and then find out it's 10 times more. Yeah. It's called espionage. Hang on. Okay, so you're going to come over here. What the hell? Have you seen Slither? I don't think so.
Have you seen Slither?
(2006). Oh, Monkey, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Everyone remember, if you have a Prime, use it somewhere. You don't have to use it here like Monkey did, but if you do, it's appreciated. Is this just leeches? Small town is taken over by an alien plague, turning residents into zombies and all forms of mutant monsters. All right. Don't like the direction of the MS store? That's fair. That's fair.
You gotta watch it.
It has Nathan Fillion. It has Michael Rooker. What the hell is this? Oh god, it's got Rob Zombie. Ugh. Concerning how they're going about getting correct versions. I have to watch it, do I? I'm gonna do this again just in case. Is it a Rob Zombie film? I don't think so. What up, chill? Oh, Christ. Ow. Sometimes I'm late, other times I'm early. This is true. You can be as late or as early as you like. It's up to you, chill. I will silently judge you. It's okay. Okay, so the only way you can get something via the store, which is literally a Trojan horse of things, I don't want or need. You had a good stream today? Good to hear, chill. Let's get interactions. We'll do a print debug. Also going to be chilling before I go to sleep? No worries. You chill away. I like OS stuff, but only to the point where it allows me to do what I like. Yeah. Then that's what the OS should be. The OS should be something you use, not something that uses you. Monkey! Thank you for the $10 tip. Damn, you legend. Muchly appreciated. You are too kind. Too kind. Chinese engineer hired by Elon Musk uploaded XAI's entire code base to OpenAI, then left the company and sold $7 million worth of stock. According to Musk, they took the job offer at OpenAI before uploading the code. Look at the smile on his face, too. You can tell he's just like, fuck you. Elon Musk says patents are for the weak as he talks Starship rocket. Fair enough. Chinese XAI. Would OpenAI be in legal trouble as well? That would be like buying a car from someone that you know had stolen it. They uploaded the code base to OpenAI. So they can upload the code base to OpenAI. And then OpenAI can hire them after the fact. That's fine. Man had a plan and executed it to perfection. We need to discern if this is correct, though. If I were OpenAI, I'd cancel that job offer, because if he's willing to do that to someone else, he's willing to do it to you. If that's real, I hate it. Doesn't matter the company, just super dirty. I mean, yeah. That is true. It is very, very true. Yep, so suing them. Sues ex-employee for stealing grok trade secrets. It looks like it's real. Looks like it's true. Let's see. We started working at XAI last year, developing its own generative AI chatbot, Grok. Stole trade secrets related to Grok in July, shortly after accepting a job offer from OpenAI. At the same time, Lee sold 7 million. Yeah. No, this is even worse. This is even worse. He's apparently stole the trade secrets to Grok in July after accepting the job offer from OpenAI. Yeah. According to XAI, these secrets could allow OpenAI to significantly improve ChatGPT with its more innovative AI and imaginative features. Now, this claim here, how do they know? Like, do they have inside information to OpenAI that they shouldn't have? Like, do they know? Do they know OpenAI's ChatGPT? I know Elon Musk used to be at OpenAI, but he's no longer there. So how does he know what their current secrets are? You know? Making a definitive statement like that, I'd be like, and how do you know that this is true? Yeah? Are you getting secret information somehow? How to improve a shit pie. Secret ingredient is piss. Okay. AI is self-cannibalism. current AI is. Also accused the companies of locking up markets to maintain their monopolies and prevent innovators like X and XAI from competing. Okay, so that's that. Yep. And it's not for its exclusive deal with OpenAI. Apple would have no reason to refrain from more prominently featuring the X app and the Grok app in its app store. That's fair. I can just corpo AI to improve my local AI. I don't understand the long-term vision. The long-term vision is to have companies and governments pay them money. Like, the end goal isn't for private personal use by individuals, because we can't pay them nearly as much money. That sweet, sweet VC money. Exactly. Once you've got governments and businesses willing to pay billions and trillions of dollars for it, who cares what the public wants? It's what the businesses want. Give people the information they need readily available, they become dumber. You give them AI that can make decisions and think, they lose the ability to think themselves. Template an agent for a few bucks. Like, this should be assigning the interactions. Big IA makes this seem impossible. I think, like, a lot of the issues I have with, like, locally run AI stuff is it's always Python.
Minimalism is just something made up by Big Small to make small more big.
That's correct. Okay. So it's never hitting either of these. Which means you should return. That's what we're missing. It's not always Python. Sometimes it hallucinates some JS into it. I mean, when you're right, you're right. So... The way when you look at a website or design, and you can almost 100% instantly tell they used AI for it. Yeah. Okay. Trying to assign an array of type array to a variable type array item data. NPC 112.
What does black hole redeem do?
I mean, you've got to redeem it to find out. What up, technician? Which job do you think is most evil to apply to crypto casino? Crypto casino, religious conversion website, or AI war drones?
Move this man!
I mean, they're all shit. It depends on what you mean by evil. I would say AI war drones probably more evil, just because you're taking the human element out of the war. Which means it can do things indiscriminately with no conscious, like with no conscious being like, oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't do this. Yeah. So I think that's probably the more evil. All of them are shit. Like, I don't agree with any of them. But if we're talking purely in terms of evil, not misguided, then AI war drones. Got crazy LinkedIn pool today. Interesting. There are already AI drones being used. Correct. That is correct, Lupo. There are already AI drones being used. There are also already crypto casinos, and there are already religious conversion websites. Watch point. This one here gets an array of item data. Oh, I know why. Yep. It should be that. I misread the question. Yeah. All good. All good. Let's see. Come in. Market price and object of nil, 121. I know why. Crypto is a fool's game. Like, there's a lot of things that are a fool's game. Like, I personally don't care if people choose to do anything with crypto. That's their choice. I'm not going to judge them for it. Like, that's up to them. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but That's my choice. How's crypto casino from a traditional casino? Different from traditional casino. I'm guessing you lose in both ways. So both of them you lose. The difference would be that a crypto casino, it's using money that can't really be, like, it's using money that's easier to kind of not track. It's easier to launder, that type of stuff. There's a lot of shady stuff that goes on with crypto casinos. A lot of illegal stuff that goes on in the background as well. Tax evasion stuff, yeah. Because when you win on a crypto casino, there's no taxation that can be applied to it because it's not found yet. Stuff like that. Like, the government doesn't know about it. My phone just gave me a heart attack. I thought my stream was still going. Okay. What's the next game? I get this AI generated ads all the time, parasites. I don't mind about, like, Lupo, if you see AI generated ads, I don't care. I still get money as if it's a proper ad. So let those people using AI give their money to me. I'm fine with that. Kirby's Adventure after 2010 on Windows. You think Kirby's Adventure is on Windows? What? AI dick pill ads on TV? Yeah. I don't remember the last time I actually watched TV. When was the last time I watched TV? I don't think it's going to be Kirby's Adventure. It's single player. I mean, that's also 93, where it needs to be after 2010. It's not a platformer, not side view, not isometric, not Nintendo, not 2K. Gary's Mod. All right. Holy shit, Gary's Mod is there. There you go. I think that's finally been added. Oh. Yep, I know what's happened. It's money investment, casino ads. They use famous people faces and voices, generate videos to fool people. Yeah, those aren't ads. Those are scams. So it's not Gary's Mod because, once again, it needs to be after 2010. Okay? A single player first person after 2010. It is a shooter or an indie. Doom 2. I'm just going to enter the games that you all suggest. Like, even if it doesn't fall within the year range. Yeah. What's next? Okay, so it's an indie game. It's an indie game.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright, so it's an indie first-person single-player game.
I report them all the time, yet they still keep showing it to my YT is complacent.
I mean, yes, they're complacent because they could do something about all these AI-generated ads, but they don't. How to speedrun failing game door. Listen to chat. Exactly. Come on, chat. Come on. We haven't had one suggestion that's after 2010 like it needs to be. So, Talos Principle. Okay, so it's a puzzle adventure indie game after 2014. I think I know what this is. I think I know what it is. Okay, it's not The Witness. First person single player 2015 puzzle adventure indie. Frictional Games. Is this Superliminal? Soma? Soma it is. There you go. We'll do one more. We will do one more because I accidentally pressed next, not thinking. Division 2. Third person. Years of War. Unreal Engine third person. RPG horror. No, it's not Dead by Daylight. Not multiplayer or co-op, so it's going to be single player. Single player third person. What up, status bar? What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Oxen. Get it? Mirror's Edge. Ooh, that's a good. That's a good one. Alright, it is EA. It's EA Publishing, most likely. Yep. Spicy Horse Games. Oh, what's that Spicy Horse game? I keep forgetting it. We've had it so many times. It's the stupid one. Is it still a rule to say dad jokes on Sundays? No. No, it's not. Still give me dad jokes. I'm fine with the dad jokes still. What's that stupid Spicy Horse game that always comes up? It's not Witcher 3. And it's not Resident Evil. I don't even know which Resident Evil we'd go for. That's not a funny dad joke. I don't know. Witcher 3 is a pretty funny dad joke. That's the one. Alice Madness Returns. Yep. Yep. Thank you, gamer, for reminding me of what Spicy Horse game it is that we always get. How many times is this game going to come up? 2 quick ones? That's correct. Had this like 6 times. It is. Never played it, but looks interesting. Alice Madness Returns is great. Alright, status. Which one are we doing? German or Swedish? You do not matter in the slightest. German? Alright, German it is. Oof. This is gonna hurt. Alright. Let me do this so that you can all hear it as well. Oh my god, Zeit. Is that moving? When is your son moving? Are you helping him? I feel that needs to be quieter. Can't hear it? You should be able to.
Where did you German?
Ah, that's why.
Mir tut der Arm weh. Ich kann dir nur eine Stunde helfen.
Can you hear that?
Arm.
What? They said arm.
Mir tut der Arm weh. Arm.
Oh, that's
Arm.
I struggle to hear the M.
Arm.
Yeah. My bad.
Mia willkommen, aber sie hilft einer Studentin
Where did you
heute.
learn German?
Here.
Ich habe viel zu tun, aber Isabella hilft mir.
Hilft mir. I have a lot to do, but Isabella is helping me.
Der Umzug war nicht anstrengend, wir hatten viel Hilfe.
Umzug?
Der Umzug war nicht anstrengend, wir hatten viel Hilfe.
Umzug. I think that's the correct spelling. I feel there's something else. Umzugt.
Der Umzug war nicht an... Der Umzug war nicht anstrengend, wir hatten
Umzug?
viel. Der Umzug war nicht
I feel it's a G.
wie...
Okay, so it didn't have the umlauts. Okay. This is a Flammenwerfer. It verse Flammen.
Ich muss umziehen. In 3 Wochen.
Ich
Have you
muss
watched
in
Inspector
3
Rex?
Wochen umziehen. I must in 3 weeks move. Have you watched Inspector Rex? Yes, I have. Not in a long time. So in high school, I did German for like 2 years. And every now and then we'd watch Inspector Rex. That was a good show. The good excuse to watch Inspector Rex. Yeah. Ja, der Umzug war ein bisschen anstrengend. In high school, I did English and Hebrew and Arabic. Fair. Yeah, it is Umzug. Umziehen must be the act of moving. What is it?
Wir
wollen
umziehen.
Nach? Wir wollen
Umziehen.
nach
Nach Deutschland.
No. We want next year.
Nächstes Jahr.
Jahr. Nach Deutschland umziehen.
Umziehen.
We want next year to Germany move. Something like that. Der Umzug ist vorbei. Aber mir tun die Hände weh. Tun oder tun? I think it's tun. Yeah. Hello, Matthias. How are you doing? Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Australia. How are you? It was a good show. Grew up with it. Yeah, Inspector Rex was a good show. Please don't help him. Yeah, don't help me. I will be in Munich in November for Godot Fest. So, couldn't help him if I wanted to. That's correct. No one can help me. I'm a lost cause. Ich will nächstes Jahr Umzug.
Ich will umziehen.
Umziehen. Ich will nächstes Jahr umziehen. Du bist stärker als ich. Aber mir tun die Arme weh. Have you watched Kommissar Rex? Nein.
Nein.
Mein Vater.
Vater. Hilft mir nicht. Heute.
Mein Vater hilft mir nicht heute. No. Nein, mein Vater heute hilft mir nicht.
Heute.
Heute hilft mir nicht? Oder hilft mir nicht heute? The time comes before the action, right? So... Hilft mir heute nicht. Oh God. Right. Okay.
Mir tut der Arm weh. Ich arm.
Nein, mein Vater hilft mir heute nicht. My father helping me today not. Yeah. It's an Austrian show? Yeah. Nice. 1542 up to 1543. And that just means, yay, I got a streak freeze. No. Like most of that is Swedish, to be honest. So the grammar is so fucking weird. Yes. I always get the most of the time I get the correct words, but I mess up on the actual what do you call it? The sentence structure. Yeah. Time to have some nice pleasant crackers. I need to remember to order more hot sauce. At the end of the stream chat, remind me to order more hot sauce. How are you doing, Yag? I need to buy like 3 bottles of this one. There it is. It's very difficult to get it to stay. I don't buy meat in bulk. I spend like $15 to $20 on meat every week. Done a good amount of UI work today. Had to remake grid container in GD script to add one feature to it. Fair. It's not enough meat. It is. It is. Spend kind of the same, but when you buy in bulk, you get more. Yes, but I don't need to. I don't need a ton of meat. It's just me. Like, I don't have to buy food for anyone else or anything like that. I have smaller meals. So I'm having smaller meals these days, and I'm exercising as well. And I'm losing weight as a result. I want to try and get back down to 75 kilos. Currently, I'm like 83 kilos. At the start of the year, I was like 90 kilos. So I just got to keep going. Yeah. If you don't have a head and hands, guess you need West meat. Yeah. It's amazing with cutting out drinking every day and like not like what I used to order an entire pizza and have that for lunch and still be hungry. But now I order an entire pizza, I eat half of it, and I put the other half aside, and then 5 hours later I'll reheat that and have it for dinner. Unpopular opinion, if I can roam and use your site without a login on a browser, then I shouldn't have to sign in or make an account if I would download the app. Exercising and diet? You mean the hard way? Hard but cheap. Yeah. So the issue we have... I know what the issue we have is. Can't take a value from an empty array. Yep. Yeah, I forgot we still had that. I've got a better emote that we can put in that place. Do I? I should do. Well, what up, Midori? Yeah, I know it's Midori. Alright, here's the thing. Here's the thing, everyone. Here's the thing. We need 7 static emotes, 7 animated emotes, and a tier 2 standard emote. Midori is green. That is correct. Midori is in fact green. Amazon tells me you can save up to 9% with business-only pricing. Okay, cool. Thing is, I'm not a business, so how would I get this business-only pricing? We got that many extra slots? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have the Gedunt emote, so the beard opens up the door and Gedunt comes in, as well as the note-taking emote. Add ink to the end of HypnotiK games. Excuse you, Booyah. I already have a business name registered, okay? HypnotiK Games is already a registered business name in Australia, alright? How are you doing anyway, Booyah? What do you do? We need to set up more of this. I also need to open up the game state. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are a Gedunt. G''dunt. Yeah. Good unt. With a C. Yeah. Yeah. Tell people. Tell people. Everyone needs to know that you're a Gedunt. It's crazy to think that HypnotiK is registered. Was that by you, perchance? No. There's both only HypnotiK and HypnotiK Games. I'm so confused. Oh my god, Seto! G'day, you Gedunts. How are you? What have you been up to today? What's up, RGB? Hello, you Gedunts. We are currently getting things set up so that I can accurately test things. But I have a bunch of stuff that's broken, so yay. Hello, Finn. How are you doing? What were you working on today, Seto? Made it so I can pick up items and throw them into the back of a truck, and almost got Ragdoll Dragon working too for my stealth action game. Nice. Nice. No, Finn, it's G'day, you Gedanka. Okay? G'day, you Gedunt Gedanka. Uncultured swine. Typical New Zealander. Typical New Zealander. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have to throw... Be an object. Alex Anger. Basically a caveman. Yep. Yep. Good on, good damn it. I hope the dev's been kind to you so far today. It has been. We've fixed a couple of bugs, and now I just need to set up some of this stuff for our testing purposes. We need professional. Does your chat not remove deleted chats anymore? I don't know, probably not. I don't know. There's a lot of things that it should do that it doesn't do. Have you tried NixOS and or Emacs? I did look at installing NixOS when I was changing OS, but I got to a point where I was just frustrated trying to do it, and I just went to this distro, which was just easier to install It was just you run the
I don't know
install
why.
script
Don't ask me why.
that it comes with. Follow the steps, done. When I was reading the documentation, it was very confusing for NixOS. Okay, so Business Betty is also professional. I haven't tried Emacs though. I have not tried Emacs. That I can confirm. Nuclear Nathan is also a professional. There we go. What up, Tricky? How are you? We can have discount Dora. Go into here. We can have relaxing Randall. Also go into here. Move that up there. Oldie Locks needs to be a casual. Casey is already in here. Bald Bobby, Annoying Annie, Alex Anger's done. So everything is set up. What, 4, 5, 11. There's one that's not set. Relaxing Randall, Sophie Science, Oldie Locks, Officer Oscar, Nuclear Nathan, Discount Dora, Conan O'Bobble. Conan O'Bobble hasn't been set yet. There we go. I like to stay in YouTube chat so I don't have to deal with all the notifications that I get on Twitch for some weird reason. Interesting. Teach me how to make strawberry mojitos, so drink them all. Yeah, that's self-inflicted pain right there. Mojito sounds good for tonight. Got some Captain's White too. Nice. How are you doing, David? Welcome in. Congrats on being late. It's okay. We do judge here. So don't worry, you will be judged accordingly for being late.
Thanks. I try my best to be late.
Good. Good to hear. In that case, your best is exactly where it should be. Should have gone looking. I found lore I didn't want to find. What? I prefer Malibu. The rum. Yeah. Oh, hang on. The fuck? No. What just happened? get robbed and crashed out? No, I closed it. I closed it because something wasn't right. So to set up dialogue. We do set up dialogue. We have this do what? Do we want this? So wait for interact. We'll go into here. It'll clear interactions. Then it'll do status success. Which should go up into dialogue. Thanks for the lurk, monkey. How are you doing? Say we're not vegan anymore as one of the sugar deliveries uses animal products. But they updated it on the website instantly, so I still drink it. For their honesty. Fair enough. Let's see. Why is this failing? Why is it failing? I don't know why this isn't working. You do not matter in the slightest. And yeah, fair. That is fair.
Tomorrow I might get an energy gel with caffeine in it. Haven't had caffeine in a few months now. No tea and coffee for 3 years.
An energy gel? The fuck is an energy gel? A gel that gives you energy, duh. Oh, of course. Of course, how silly of me. Print debug. Dialogue running. I'm focusing. Print debug. Dialogue. Exiting.
Energy gels are edible carbohydrate gels that provide energy for exercise and promote recovery, commonly used in endurance events such as running, cycling, and triathlons.
I mean, fair. It seems very strange, though. Why an energy gel? All roads lead to Hypno. That's correct, gamer. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie doopsie. Damn straight. Okay, dialogue's running. Evaluate not implemented for wait for end.
Darn tooting.
Interesting. Darn tootin'. More readily available carbs. We use them for running. You can get 200 calories in one energy gel. But I'd take like half a liter of sports drink to get that. Oh, it'd take half a liter. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like a gummy.
Boo this man!
Boo yourself. Boo yourself. Very gloopy, thick Powerade. So it's a drink?
Have you ever eaten fruit puree? The consistency is like that but a bit denser. It's tasty too.
Not really. It sounds interesting. I might have had fruit puree. It would have been a long time ago, though. Halfway between drink and food. Interesting. What up, my drong? How are you? Applesauce. Yeah, that's true. Applesauce. Yep. That's what I need to do. We need to go into wait for end. Evaluate. And leave or counter. Oh shit, I haven't implemented this. Oops. I can actually rename this to just leave. Actually, I don't need this one at all. We don't need this. Behavior tree actions. Leave or counter. We should be good now. Okay, so that's this one. That's also what people use on long runs. Okay. So like someone doing a marathon would probably use it or something like that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Market price on nil. Okay. Offer bobbles is an array of 0. Okay. So he's probably picked the only array that has no bobbles in it. They said market price. What are you shopping?
Are you telling me this dude came to buy bobbleheads?
Yes. Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with them buying a bobblehead, Lupo? Are you a bobblehead supremacist? What's your issue? What's your issue with a guy with a mohawk coming in to buy a bobblehead, huh? Huh? I was just thinking, you need to be out for more than an hour for that to work. Basically, if you're out there longer than an hour, it'll help. Yeah, so if you're doing like a proper marathon, very unusual customer. It is a very unusual customer. It is. I'm not going to argue with you. It's an unusual customer, but they're allowed. Got my mojito smoked with applewood. You like smoking your drinks, don't you? I'm noticing that about you. No unusual customers, please. Fine, I'll make them all the exact same model, alright? Why did the dialogue not pop up? Basically, your body uses glycogen to store energy for exercise, and you have a limited amount of muscle glycogen. I'm gonna call it gly. So either carb drinks or gels help provide immediate fuel. Gels are more calorie dense and have less gastric impact than large amounts of sugary drink. About an hour is a good rule, or if you exercise in the morning, a gel beforehand might help. My wife gave me an envelope marked not to be opened until 2026. Inside was a list of reasons why I can't be trusted to carry out simple instructions. Nice, Mike. Nice. You don't got maple wood because you're in Oklahoma? Well, sucks for you. You should go to Canada. Get the maple wood imported. Come on. I want to get this sorted. What's the joke, though? The joke is Mike being a bad husband. That's the joke. He's not able to follow simple instructions. Done maple syrup old-fashioned. Using authentic Canadian maple. What did maple ever do to you that you needed to use them like that? Something is not being correct there. Love me some good maple syrup. Being ADHD, I would have opened it anyway. Maple was asking for us, being all delicious and such. Jeez. Maple never deserved any of this. Do you drink cactus juice in the US? Oh, you know why? You know why this isn't working? Because we haven't... actually set stuff up for it yet. We haven't actually put it into the UI. The other question though is why the interactions are not being removed. Because when I interact with them, dialogue should be getting the success and should be moving to the next node. A swig of maple in coffee. I have thought about getting some of those like coffee flavorings. Seeing if that can like change my coffee experience every morning, but they're so pricey. They cost way too much. Items browsed. But no, this is just going to keep returning running. It's going to increase the node current index. It's going to go evaluate. So it should proceed into here. No. It should proceed into here. And then we should be able to do print debug. End waiting. Some do. It's in the health stores. I almost understand this sort of script. Are you talking about this one? Maple syrup, $15 US in the local shop. Is it expensive? I'm guessing it's mediocre quality at best. I mean, that's just the tariffs that America's applied to Canada. That's all that is. Sorry for what, Mahjong? The tariffs. I mean, I'm in Australia, so I don't care. Like, if I look at Woolworths, we go maple syrup. If I can spell. Where are we? I like proper Canadian maple. So that one's out of stock. Can't really see what the price is. How do you even know what store I'm in? I haven't even set. Okay. Woolloomooloo. Oh, fine. Fine. Maple syrup. Pure Canadian maple syrup for $6. Pure Canadian maple syrup for $9.50. Pure Canadian maple syrup, 1 liter for $22. Like, yeah, product of Canada. So we can get a liter for $22. $22 AU. AU. Alright? And that's like that's like the proper Canadian. Where I'm at, it's going to be above $8 US for real Canadian. Yeah. But for how many liters? Yeah. The one I saw was a small bottle. So yours was, the one you saw was probably like a 250 ml sort of thing. Sucks for you. Something like that, yeah. No, I need to test this out. And then we can do the ads. End waiting. So see how it hasn't popped up? Print debug. Interact, wait, end. Alright, I'm going to put up the words for you. I'm going to BRB for a minute during these ads. After the ads, when we get back, we will do GamDev, and then we will be back into the GamDev. Alright? So, BRB yours. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. No, Lupo. Alright. I don't know what it means. Sure. Alright. To GamDev. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Very hard, hey? Maybe. Okay. Oh shit, there's
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Okay. Yep. Ooh, this is going to be a right pain in the ass, isn't it? There we go. 2 minutes 15. Not bad. Not bad. You gave up on this one? Come on. You can't give up. You gotta keep going. You gotta push through it. This is Daily Akari. Go back. There was one that I enjoyed that was... Yeah, which one it was. Nah, it's not that one. Which one was it? This one. I liked this one too. What up, Holloway? How are you doing? You're like, try and find... There's that one that's not hit, so you've got to move these around. I forget how I did this one. How did I do this one? There it is. That's what it was. All right, time for our game duel. Our hourly game duel round. Doing fine. Are you a floating hologram head? I am. And very soon, once I have finished... I'll wait for Steam to open up and ruin everything. I'm currently building... What up, Mard? How are you doing? I'm currently building my own world to exist in. And I'm going to be a projected floating head. Right here. I think that's where I'll be. If I can get it to work. It doesn't seem to want to at the moment. But yeah. I will be projected right in the center there. What's wrong with our world? The fact that I'm not in it. This will have an actual day-night cycle going. So you can see... This here, I've got it set to a full day. So it's like 1 second ticks. So when I start it, this will get set based on my system's time. So at night time, it'll actually be nighttime out the back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on that in the background. Anyway, give me a game. Too many things. Also, Hyphen, happy birthday. The amount of ads I've seen for AI that checks AI code to make sure AI didn't make a problem really shows how AI can't be trusted to make code. That's true. That's true. Super cool. Like, thank you very much, Seto. Much appreciated. Last of Us. Okay, it's after 2013. It's not PlayStation. Well, it's not PlayStation 3. It's probably third person. We can probably do probably first person. So we can probably do something like a Call of Duty. That would have been on PlayStation though. Never mind. It could be a shooter. Let's try Gears of War 4. Alright, it's a 2016 game. It's not a shooter. 2016, not a shooter. AI slop, checking AI slop to still make AI slop. Dead Cells. Okay, it's a side view. It is a side view. It does have single player. 2016. It's going to be an adventure game. Yeah, it's definitely an adventure game. It's also an action game. An adventure action. Okay. 2016 side view. Limbo. Ooh, Limbo's a good one. Alright, it's not Limbo. However, there's also Little Nightmares. I think Little Nightmares was around about 2016 or something, wasn't it? Alright, let's get our clue. It's an action comedy party game. Oh, is this going to be Rayman Raving Rabbids? No. Okay. It's not Raving Rabbids. It's not Little Nightmares. It's not Limbo. What about Inside? Ultimate Chicken Horse? Oh, yes, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Yep, of course. Of course it's Ultimate Chicken Horse. Of course. We've had Ultimate Chicken Horse before, too. Very nice. Of course it's a horse, of course, of course. So silly of us to not think of the horse earlier. Yeah, we've guessed it before. We've guessed that game before. Just had a major imposter syndrome flash here. Am I even a gamer? You're a gamer. You're just a different gamer. Okay. Horse game publisher earlier too. That was like Crazy Horse or something like that. Yeah. Oh my god! Twin hot dogs! Market price on type of milk. Fuck's sake. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Go away. This is how you get a horse to type on a keyboard. Okay? This is how. You make the keyboard large enough so that their hooves can press one key at a time. Yeah. You know why animals don't use computers? Because we make the computers according to human hands, not according to animal paws and hooves. Alright? And why don't we? Because the government's scared of the power it will give to animals. Oh, conspiracy! Interact, wait, end. End waiting. Why does it still have talk there, though? Because we do interactions clear. I've seen a monkey use a computer, got hired by Yahoo. Yeah, and that's why Yahoo is now as bad as it is. Saw a monkey playing League of Legends, seems legit. Exactly. The please spray or neuter your pet campaign was paid for by big government. By big government. We could already be talking to animals. We could already be talking to our dogs and our cats and whatnot. The government just doesn't want us to. Saw a bunch of monkeys spewing Superman hate on social media. Big PC hates animals using PCs. Good old Bob Barker. Remember to take your dog's nuts. What? What the hell are you talking about, monkey? Was that actually an ad? Every Price is Right episode ever. Take your dog's nuts, have a good night. What? It would do spay and neuter reminders on Price is Right. Interesting. I don't think I watched The Price is Right when Bob Barker was doing it. I think I'm too young for that. Just a little bit. Also, I'm pretty sure in Australia we had our own Price is Right and we had our own host. So, yeah. Many days spent at Nana's house, Bob Barker and her shows, soap operas. Oh my god, monkey, monkey, monkey. Passions. That show was hilarious. A Martini, the doll that comes to life and always makes a Martini, not a martini, a Martini. Oh, it was amazing. That show was great. Everyone, remember to hydrate. I don't know why this isn't clearing interactions.
You also need to hydrate, chat.
That's right, chat. Hydrate, or else you will not be hydrated. Oh my god, has everyone seen the Hank Green camel short? Yes, the water fat one. How insane is that? That is crazy. They don't store water in their humps, but they have more water in their humps than if they were to store water in their humps. Reminds me of that weird trick. If you burn steel wool, it actually gets heavier. Yes. Because it has the extra carbon from the flame. Yeah. Like the soot and stuff. It's weird. It's weird. Things that shouldn't make sense when you actually learn the stuff about it. Adds oxygen from the air into FeO, yeah. Iron oxide. Iron oxygen, thingamajig, yeah. Come on in, hot dog man. So it does interact weight end. So it does interact weight end, and then it goes into this. Which it sets this stuff back up. But why? Alright. We have to... Interaction manager, remove interactions. Going to have to force intervene on it. We should be good now. Set all this up. You. Excellent. Give you a moment here. Oh, I've just fixed it. So. What up, Erblin? Is this a game you made? I'm new here. Yes, we are making a Bobble Shop Simulator. I need to get this dialogue UI implemented. So we've got this dialogue UI. I need to put that into the game. We can probably put it underneath our HUD. Actually, no, not our HUD. We will put it underneath our menu manager. Oh. Because the current scene exists within one of its nodes. Oh, whoops. There we go. Excellent. I want a refund then. I mean, I'm focusing on code. Give me a second. What I want to do is I want to set up this here. I need to set up a panel that will be in the top corner. I want to set its size up to be... How long should we make it? 120? Let's go 180. And make it about 60 tall. And then we can add a curve. We can go 92. Yourself new subscriber. Thank you very much, Erblin. Much appreciated. You legend. I'm hoping to have this. Hoping to have a trailer made sometime this month, and a Steam page set up. No. Time under panel. I'm actually going to make this. Actually, I'll move you to about 15. Actually make this a little bit bigger. Make it 80, extend it to 240. We'll leave you at 60 as well. That'll work. Time BG. I started game development myself. I'm struggling a lot with texturing. Do you make videos or streams during this part of the game development process, or just your workflow? I don't make videos of this process for texturing and whatnot. When it comes to texturing, I'm a bit not amazing. I have texture atlases at the moment, because all of my stuff is low poly, so I just use texture atlases. If we go into assets and we go into characters, for example, you'll see we've got these textures here, and you'll see how it's just like different sets of colors, and then we basically set all the we just put the vertices over one of those colors, or over this here, this image here, and that gives us a different color scheme for all of our different NPCs that are just using this one texture. So if you're doing low poly, a texture atlas is a great way to do texturing. If you're doing high poly and you need more detail, then you're probably not going to be looking at doing texture atlasing. You probably want to set up like actual textures and things like that to get that. Money BG. You can be locked to the top right. I'm going to make you unique. I'm gonna get rid of that. Do it there. Money. We can set you 15. And I'm actually going to move you to be left when it comes to the money side of things. Did I tell you I made it into a co-op stream for my program? Now on to the next challenge. Actually getting a co-op for next sem. What? I can probably move this a bit further. Alright, let's go into our HUD. There we go. Like an internship that the school helps me get for the 4th semester after the current one I'm going into. Oh, right. Right. Kind of like a placement. Yeah. A work placement sort of thing. Yeah. I gotcha. I'll probably make those bigger. Also, the backgrounds here, probably make them 128. I think they're a bit darker, so it's easy to see. Nice. And probably extend this one out a bit further as well, just because the money's probably going to be a bit longer. I do also need to account for XP. So I need to put shop level and stuff like that, which I haven't implemented yet, but it is something that we need to consider. Yeah, nice. How is it in TCG shops in? How do they display the store level and such? I don't really like. Do I want to display day? I guess I do kind of want to display day. Okay, so they've got that sort of thing. Money there. Shop level there. I guess as the money expands, this probably expands as well. That's probably how they've set it up, right? I probably wouldn't do this. I don't think I'd have that sort of thing, or that sort of thing. I think I'd have this be just white text. I'd have this be green or red text, depending if you're gaining or losing money. I would have the shop level here. But I'd have this experience bar be like something that goes along the bottom, sort of thing, like completely along the bottom. And it displays how much experience you've got, or how much experience you have and to the next level. Stolen but funny joke. I'm 5'11", but if I was standing on my money, I'd be 5'9". I'm in crippling debt. Nah. Now, what you do if you want to annoy people, what I like to do is whenever someone's 6 foot or taller, I like to say, so if someone's 6'12", like 6'2", I like to say that they're 5'14". And whenever someone asks for my height, I always tell them I'm 6 foot -4. Yeah. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart about it, you know? Actually, did you see what I managed to do the other day? I don't know how I did this. I'm pretty sure I broke the game. I think I broke the game. I'm 4'24". But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to get an entire pack of ghost cards. It's ridiculous. They're like a 1 in 1,000. Like, you're supposed to get one of these every 1,000 packs or something like that. And here I am pulling a pack that has like 7. And this is after I got another shadow in a different pack, like 3 packs before this. It was so stupid. How are things, Flash? Things are amazing. How are they for you? How are your things? You know what? I'm going to add a H-box, which goes along the entire top. Your height is going to be 80. You minimum width 240. You go Okay. Minimum width, 280. $320. But I want this to be underneath. I need this to expand as the text increases and such. So I think I need to change this to be a panel container. And then I need this to be shrink end. Let's add a label. And this is going to be shop level. Add another H box, which these two go under. You will have your own label settings. It's going to be 24, outline 8, black. I have math homework later. Other than that, I'm well. What math are we talking about here? Are we talking the super duper difficult calculus? Or fluid dynamic kind of math, like fluid simulation math, whatever it would be. I forget what it's called. G'day, Abraham. How are you? Gamian too. Damn. We're all here. Let's put a separator in here. Excellent. I like that. It's good. That is good stuff. Here's what we're going to do, though. Add a margin container. And this margin container can add a margin on the left of 12 and on the right of 12. Or maybe 24 on the left there. Hells to the flippin' yeah. Shop level. I'm actually going to change the color of this to be yellow. Just so that it's different. It stands out a bit. You know, we run this. Look at that. You got the money. You got that. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants my HUD. My huge, unbelievable display. Where did you think I was going with that? Just fixed my last playtest bug. Free for the rest of the long weekend. Nice. Now, you are free for the long weekend. But are you, like, let's face it, you're going to do work. Like, you're going to do work on the game. But let's be honest with ourselves, Gamian. Shout out to all those in labor. What? It's like I try to avoid thinking in my day-to-day life. I can see that. I'll probably playtest a bit locally before pushing onto Steam for my testers. But otherwise, yes. Gotta quit with the local jokes. I mean, yeah. Your jokes have to be generally accessible to other people. Like, know what I need to do? Const shop level format. Day format. Change type, panel container. Add margin container. Add HBox container. Move you under that. Then this, we go margin right 24, margin left 12. Shrink end, expand. Shrink begin, expand. Hell yes. It is bedtime. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep, Yag. Make sure that it's restful. Make sure that you turn off the lights. Make sure that you put the phone down and you don't lay in bed doom scrolling YouTube or TikTok or any other crap. Make sure you close your eyes. Make sure you're in a bed. You know, you don't want to be trying to sleep and then realize, oh shit, I'm standing. What the hell? What am I doing? You know, I've done that before. It's weird. It's an odd feeling. Don't ask me why I was doing it either. You know, for BB code outline. Sounds like that help, I accidentally built a GIF meme. I remember that. So good. Outline size. Okay, outline size, and we can set that to like 12 or something. How do I set the color of the outline though? Use custom outline color. Okay. Oops. Outline color black. Let's test that before we do anything. Okay, so I don't need to actually set the color. It's good to know. Very good to know. I remember the best Australian car sale at. Awesome Australian secondhand ute sale ad. What was it? Funniest. No. What was it? Funny private ute sale ad. That's good. That's good. Where are we? No, it's none of that. It's so difficult to find them these days. 1999 Acura Integra. Very clean. Only rolled once. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. No, it's not this one. It was. It's hard to describe it. It was such a good ad. You just need to like find the original ad to understand what I mean. That's all I can say. %S percent 0.2F.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes, I am sure about that. 100% sure about it. So start next day, connect. Next day, started. Actually, we need to go into this. Now looking for a good CPU core. Funnily enough, I have never done water or AIO, but now looking for one. I would say if you want to go a water cooler one, you only really need a 2 fan. You don't need a 3 fan. Like 3 fans are just money down the drain, basically. Anything that's like a NZXT or a Corsair are generally pretty good. Like the NZXT Krakens are good. If you can get a two fan one of those. This is Australian pricing, okay, Monkey? This is Australian pricing. So you can get like this one. This one's pretty good. NZXT Kraken. Thermaltake's got some good ones too. Or there's Lian Li. Yeah, I'd stick with like the NZXT Kraken, like the Plus. I wouldn't bother with the elite. Because pretty much the difference is that this one's got like the display and the RGB. This one doesn't. So, even in dollary dues, that's a lot. What you gonna do about it? Hiss all. That's what you're gonna do. Alright, what's the next game? What are we guessing here? What are we guessing? We could go a Halo Combat Evolved. We could do Duke Nukem Forever. Or sorry, Duke Nukem 3D. We could do Assassin's Creed. Since it's historical. Alright, it is single player only. It is 2008 to 2009. And it looks like it's a adventure. Yeah, so it's an adventure game. It's not a platformer. Single player, most likely first person or side view. BioShock? Okay, so it's not first person, so it's gonna be side view, most likely, or a visual novel. For a side view, we could try something like... What's a side view game released in 2008, 2009? It's not going to be a Nintendo game. It could be like a Mortal Kombat. I don't remember when they're released. Okay, so it's not a fighting game. It is a fantasy game. And it's side view single player. Side view single player fantasy. No more words on stream? We'll do a words on stream. We generally alternate at the moment so that we don't get bored of one or the other. You can see we've got words here. Little Big Planet. Could be a Little Big Planet. That's true. No, it's not Little Big Planet, but it is a 2009 game. 2009 puzzle adventure. Puzzle adventure to... Oh! Is this Braid?
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, so it's not Braid. That was 2008. There you go. It's a fantasy sci-fi 2008 puzzle adventure. A side view fantasy sci-fi 2009. World of Goo? Sci-fi? It's not World of Goo. It's not Xbox Game Studio. It's not Sony Entertainment Publishing. It's not Warner Brothers. It's not 2K. It's not Ubisoft. No, it's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. It's an adventure puzzle side view. Undertale was like 2015, so it's not going to be Undertale, but I feel it's in that sort of vein. Yeah, I feel it's in the same vein as Undertale. I don't know. Yeah, it's not side view, but I don't know. Side view single player 2009 fantasy sci-fi adventure puzzle indie. Adventure puzzle indie or adventure puzzle RPG? Or both. What's the green so far? Side view single player 2009 fantasy sci-fi. We do know that it's an adventure puzzle game. Nah, it's an adventure puzzle game. Alien hominid. That is not an option. Alien hominid does not exist. I got no clue. It could be. We don't know. We haven't had anything point and click come up. Like, even if I just search alien, there's no alien hominid. Yeah. It's not in the list. It's not in the list. Yes, your childhood was a lie. If the game you're making is based on Alien Hominid or inspired by Alien Hominid, then it's inspired by a false childhood, Chapel. Alright? So it's not Braid. What platforms? Anything. It has to be PC. At least. And PlayStation 3 PSP sort of thing. Not Unreal Engine, not Game Maker, not an in-house engine, not Scimitar. Was there a Metroidvania? I don't know. It's not a Nintendo game. It's not Microsoft Game Studio Publishing. It's not Sony Entertainment Publishing. It's not Warner Brothers. It's not 2K. It's not Ubisoft. Indie games are on here. This could potentially be an indie game. It could potentially be an RPG. I have a feeling it's an indie. An indie adventure side view. Shadow Complex, Mechanarium. I don't know. I'm just going to guess one. Mechanarium. It was Machinarium. Nicely done, gamer. Don't have enough info. What are you talking about? You liar. We had plenty of info. Adobe Flash Player. God damn it. Love it. Love it. So we start next day. Okay, so yeah, we start next day that we hook up. Next day started. Under here, I can go shop settings day plus equal 1. Oh, hang on. Because you also connect into start next day. And get rid of all that. We're going to add that here. We're going to go shop settings. We can do that. And in here, we go day text equals day format. Game state, shop settings, day. Easy. They still have that game on Steam? Probably. You love point and clicks? I did see... What was it? Alone in the Dark 2. This thing here. This game is a great example of second perspective. It is such a good second perspective style game. Where are we? So like, this is second perspective. So you're playing this character, but you're viewing them from like a something else's perspective. Unfortunately, in what do you call it? In GamDev, it lists second perspective games as third person. Doesn't list them as second person, just third person. Such a weird game. I'd love to see text parser games come back. You talking like text adventure type stuff? I had playing these games. It was back when controls weren't ready for 3D, so the movement was super clunky. The movement was super clunky, probably more because of the perspective. Like, if it had have been proper first or third person, the movement probably wouldn't have been so clunky. But because it's second person, you're trying to aim at something in front of your character from a perspective that's, like, off. So, like, you're trying to aim at something diagonally, shooting towards that thing, while your perspective is coming from this direction. So it's like, trying to get that lined up is extremely difficult because you're not looking where you're aiming. And it's that sort of problem. And that's what makes second perspective games so difficult, is the movement. Because the movement just doesn't feel right. It was always at a character's perspective, so if they were facing the camera, left is right. Yeah. And what it should have been is, when you do a second person perspective, you should have the movement as forward is just the direction they're facing, and left is just the character's left. So as you turn, the character like turns, and like if they're walking forward, they walk forward in like an arc sort of thing. So like they turn as they're walking forward. That's the better way to implement second perspective, because that way you don't need to worry about where you're viewing them from and translate that to the direction. Ow. We need to convert money obtained into experience. Old text parsing games from the DOS games like King's Quest or similar with Mechanic Mansion. Yeah. Let's go into here. I also need to set up a shop level and shop experience. I just did a game duel and it was Alone in the Dark 2. The algorithm is listening. Was it yesterday's? Oh my god, Coco! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What's the haps? Welcome in, y'all. There. Number 1038 was Alone in the Dark 2. And see how it's got like third person. So. G'day, you gabuns. Damn right. G'day, you gadators. Gadators. That's funny. Oh, snap. Yep. Yeah, the daily stuff is the same for everybody. I always thought they were random. Good to know. So the unlimited guess is random, but the daily ones are the same. Yep. Needs head out, daughter is up. Fair enough. Go take care of the child. Toodles, Coco. Thanks for the raid. I do like how Coco came in and just said get instead of get steamed. Just get. Just get. Get out of here. Get. Rude. Raid into someone and then tell them to get. What do we need to do here? I need to set up some sort of shop experience curve now. I'm not going to worry about that too much, to be honest. Shop level can start as 1. We will go... shop level. And... shop XP. Shop XP. Boom. Boom. Kawoomy. Kawoom boom boom boom. Rated channel. Here, you take them. They have bad jokes. I mean, that's what happens every time I raid into someone. None of you have jokes as good as that joke. Time of day. Also, I should probably... Whoops. I wanted. Drop you there. Perfection itself. I want to put a split between these two. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you cut off. What's the error here? Money change, string formatting error, number is required. 23 and 31. Oh, of course. I don't like this. So I don't like that outline size. That outline size is huge. Oh, because I set outline size to 32, for Christ's sake. Oops. There we go. Okay, so now I need to add the spacing. Is there an overflow? Like a hide overflow or something? Hmm. I want the I don't want the overflow to be hidden. Hmm. Go for rich text label. Outline cutoff. The neighbor underneath me is learning guitar. What up, Twitch Unruffled? A HypnotiK raid will be great. It will be. I mean, a HypnotiK raid was great. Like, it was beautiful and amazing. It was the most delicious of them all. Hmm. What if we do... How? How can we do this? Text clipping. Nope. Not the issue. Rich text label enables clip contents by default. But I've set it's set to default. Clip contents. Is it something I need to set through, like... But content's false. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so you can't access it through this anywhere that I can see. There doesn't appear to be anything in here for clip contents. Oh, it's right there. Clip contents layout. Okay. Found it. And now it's working. Excellent. Excellent. You can see the money you've got. Shop level is 1. Ow. So let's do... what? If we do use alignment right, that'll work. We can do shop level text, shop level format, game state, shop settings, Shop level. Probably want shop level to be like bumped up a little bit. City center like so. It still doesn't look centered, does it? Still does not look center. Now it doesn't look in line with the money. Why does the money not look like it's center? I mean, it should be. I think it's an optical illusion because of the curve we've got at the bottom left. Something to do with that. Shop level equals level. Shop level up. Return shop level. All right, let's go into our signals. Shop level up. Shop level up. Connect. Shop level. Okay. Now, the reason we need this shop level up signal is because you don't need it. I do need it. I need it. Because our products, if we go into item data, we go into base item, we go export var unlocked, which would actually be on container. Export var unlocked bool and export var required level and export var unlock cost. That's why we need it. That is why we need it. We go into products, which has all this stuff. Now we need to update this to have like an unlock sort of thing. We go signals. Actually, if item data is container data and item data unlocked is false, no, and item data required level is less than game state shop settings shop level, then we go shop level up, connect, shop level up, you go item data, no, we go unlock disabled equals item data required level less than game state shop settings shop level. We are crushing this today. Getting so much done. Absolutely amazing. Duplicate you. There you go. Unlock. Add to order visible is actually add to order visible is false. Unlock visible is true. We do unlock visible equals unlocked. No, item data. And add to order visible is item data unlocked. Like so. What up, new Jank? How are you doing, you gedunt? Oh, my upper body is a little bit sore after yesterday's exercise. I'm gonna have to stick with like core lower cardio stuff today. Not too shabs for trying to fight off migraine. Fair enough. You know, with enough alcohol, you'll forget that you have a migraine. Eating cheesy fries? Oh, damn. That sounds so good, but I'm sticking to my delicious salad. I'm having my delicious salad for lunch, and I don't care what you say, the salad is delicious. Mmm. I want to eat cheesy fries. But cheesy fries, monkey. God damn it. No, Escamina. Not neon white. Not neon white. Okay. Matte black. Yeah. I'm trying to cut out white carbs too, yeah. So nice. Anyway, let's center the text for this one. Actually, no, I'll leave it to the left. We'll add the text direct to be center right about do that. Placeholder 4040. Let's hit that. So that'll be where the two icons go. That'll be like an add to cart icon. That'll be an unlock icon sort of thing. If I hide you, yeah, cool. And we need to set up the unlock button up connect. Oops. Nope. Unlock product. Item data. Unlocked. True. And we do... Oh, what would it be? I'm gonna have to finish this off tonight. Gran Turismo, the FPS DLC. Someone did say this. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. I don't know about that. I've had some tasty fucking burgers and pizzas and fries and burritos and kebabs and chicken parmas and nachos and hot dogs. Oh my god, they're all so delicious. Game state, shop settings, money, minus equal, item data, unlock cost. Signals, money changed, connect. Current and previous. Unlock disabled equals game state, shop settings, shop level, item data, required level, less than that, and actually no, greater than or equal to, and current greater than or equal to item data, unlock cost. If item data is container data, then we go add to order disabled equals item data price current greater than or equal to item data price. Yay! Unlock product. We do unlock visible false and add to order visible true and add to order disabled equals game state, shop settings, money. Actually, no, I don't need to worry about that. Because that'll handle the disable and stuff. We can go unlock Button up. Disconnect. I need to finish this up quick. Unlock product. Add to order. Button up. Connect to add to order. Fucking boom. No. I'm gonna do that. Alright, we'll test all this stuff out tonight. We need to find someone to raid now, though. Who are we gonna go say hi to? We said hi to Nerduino the other day. Mordecai we said hi to last week. It's been a while since we've said hi to Jitsbo. Yeah. Anyone got anyone they want raided? Anyone they feel deserves a raid? Because otherwise we'll raid Jitsbo. We'll go say hi to Jitsbo. HypnotiK is on. Oh, no. HypnotiK has blocked me from raiding them, unfortunately. Yeah. They've blocked me. They've gone, nah, we're not raiding them. We're not letting them raid us. They can... No. Shoo. So... I don't know what their problem is. Yeah, very rude. Very rude. Jeez. Alright. Let's go say hi to Jits. I'm back in 5 hours. We will keep going with this. We will tinker. We will hopefully get it to a point that it's all set up with unlocking and whatnot. And with the NPCs being able to purchase, like, sell things to the player and such. And we also need to figure out what we're going to do with our XP curve stuff. Once we've got this stuff done, it's just like icons and images and stuff like that before we can make the trailer. So, yay! Yay! Alright. I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a great time with Jitsbo, you gadunts.